Alright, we are back in Cash Cleaner Simulator, and after last stream, 2 days ago, it is now time to fill up this thing. So, that's exactly what we're gonna do today. I don't remember what I did last time, but apparently we're supposed to send out $40,000 in a box, which seems doable. And that's 10,000. I had to get rid of some of these $1,000 stacks because there's way too many of them. 30,000. 40,000. That's the wrong button. And that should be 100% provided money. Hell yes. Alright. And then... oh, some of my sports bags fell over. Damn it. There we go. Can't have just stuff rolling around. What do we have? 95,000 euros and 100 euro bills. That's a shame, because that locks you out of the perfect bundles thing. 40,000 in a medium box. That's very doable, actually. And we get another sports bag. That's great. Let's see. Got a bunch of bullets. A bunch of bills. Which is probably what I'm gonna focus on first. Now that we don't really have much more need for like buying equipment and stuff, I think I might actually end up buying like a table or something that I can use to make this like unpacking thing easier, and have like a dedicated unpacking table. I just lost some of that. This is like the equivalent. Oh god, I messed up my... hold on. We can fix this. Surely. This will be fine. Alright. This is all set for dollars, so that should be all good. Very nice. Alright, and everything's in already as well. Perfect. Not seeing any marks anywhere either, which is neat. Alright, that's 12,000 so far. 17,000. $19,000. I'll start. Oh, it's not working quite perfectly, but that's fine. 29,000. We'll readjust this in a bit. 31,000. 36,000. I'm just checking if we are actually making like a profit off this. 37,000. 38,000. 39,000. Alright, so it's a bit more than the 40,000 we need to send out. Also, I'm just gonna take a quick sip of energy drink. Much better. But not by much. So we do really need to ramp up our sorting game, is what I'm gathering from this. We need to make a lot more money, a lot more quickly. Alright, medium box. I can just take 4 of these. I have way too many of the hundreds anyway. Quick check to make sure. 100% provided money. There we go. Alright, this goes into the trash. This goes into the storage. No marked money, no fake money. That's very important. I just hit my energy drink can. And I got a new reputation level, very cool. Alright, I'm gonna buy a table, I think. Just so I can have a cool little place to unpack stuff. And I'm gonna try and buy a steel work table and see if that might be a better height for this kind of stuff. And so I don't have to mess around with boxes. Alright, there's the table. I am gonna put this just in here in the center. And that's gonna be fine. And 5 million yen in a large box. Clean money, no ink stain money. Let's try that. Since it says ink stains, I'm gonna cut open all of these. Hey Kenji. You hate yen. What's wrong with the yen? I think yen's pretty neat. There is. You need the big machine. You can set this to yen. And then it's actually one of the most easiest because you can just use all 3 lanes for yen. And there's 3 different denominations, which fits perfectly into this machine. I'm sorry. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna unpack... Oh, that's the steel table. Alright. And that's all of those. One of those was a good throw. There we go. Currently there's no automated way, which is why I've been avoiding marked bills as much as possible. But they are actively working on an update that should add some kind of automation for marked bills. It's like the #1 requested feature on their like feature request page. And the status says that it's in progress, so they are working on something. Alright, I wanted to see if there was anything I could do to make this less clunky. If I could, like, do this, and then, for the sake of science, I put in a $100 bill. And it's too tall. God damn it. Maybe I need to raise this machine somehow. Oh, what even happened there? That was weird. Alright, yen bundles go in there. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing, but I have it. So I might as well just put it somewhere. God damn it, it's too far away. Now I've covered my... Alright, this is gonna work, believe. There it is, perfect. Alright, we have a bunch of drying to do. With a bunch of yen. And in the meantime, I'm actually gonna order. I said order. A second 2XL money counter. If I want to ramp up my productivity, I'm gonna need to invest in a bunch more sorters, and eventually oh, I messed it up so bad. Hold on. Stop for a second. And there we go. Perfect. The idea is I'll have one real big sorter, probably on this table right here, to separate out different currencies. And then I have different, like, lanes of sorting for different currencies. I think that would be the easiest. So I can sort out a bunch of stuff here by currency. Also filters out any counterfeit, which is pretty neat. And then I can dump those into different... Oh, it didn't catch one of the bills. That's interesting. Oh. There it is. Big boy number 2. So you are going to be set to dollars, euros, and yen of any denomination. So these are going to filter out just the currencies. And then they're going to be moved to more specialized sorting areas. All right. 10,000 yen, 5,000 yen, 1,000 yen. And then grab the bundles. Grab all of this. Because then I would save exactly this thing I'm doing right now. That I have to change the settings on these every time. Alright. Yen 10,000, 5,000, 1,000. And they wanted in a large box. I don't have any large boxes. I should probably buy some of those on bulk. 10, 20, 50, 100. Alright. Very neat. What was I gonna do? I guess I could use the time to just do more stuff. And that's a lot of boxes. I got more yen. But it has counterfeit bills, which means there might be marked bills in there. 5,000 in a small box. Sure. Alright, first off, current order. We want 5 million. And so this is 1 million. 2 million, 3 million. 4 million, 5 million. Almost all the yen I got just went in there. Alright, I'm gonna build a little fort. Of large boxes. Though maybe I should... No, there's fucking coins in here. Oh great, another viewer bot. That's a ban. Very cool. You know what? Coins go back in here for now. And of course you also have coins. What the fuck just happened? And there we go. And you all go in the washing machine. You all go in the coin stuff. This is dirty. I don't need dirty cases. There's missions. I did one last stream. There's missions that ask for coins as items. Which is why I've been keeping all my coins in a dedicated coin bag that I should probably open before I try to put stuff into it. But yeah, there's just fuck tons of coins in here. Alright, washing machine is done. Let's dry you up. In the meantime, I can move a few more boxes. There we go. Dryer's done. I think this is all dollars, so I should be fine to just put it in here. God damn it, I lost some. Again. Here we go. I'm gonna put the last box in the fort. I love this, by the way. That looks really cool. 150, 20, 10s. Didn't even get a full, like, bundle out of this, but that's fine. It's only 5,000. And it's in a small box, which is perfect because I have way too many of those. 5,000 and you go. Quick check with the scanner. Perfect. And off you go. Alright, quick sip of energy drink. And back to the grind. How much money do I have? Can you go away? 4,000. I might actually be able to just buy a third one of these soon. And then I might have to rearrange a bunch of stuff here. But that'll be fine. Alright. More jobs. Do I do the marked money job? Do I have the patience for that? I might as well start this early. Because if I don't, I'm gonna cry. Alright, marked money. Yay. So much marked money. And time to do terrible sorting stuff. Yay. Alright, at least it's all police marked, so I don't have to differentiate between different types of markings on this one. Which already makes me a little bit happier about this. Even though it's still a massive pain. But at least police marks are also easy to see because they span like across the entire bill rather than just one. Like section of it. Oh god, I think I just put a non-marked bill into the marked, but that's fine. That's alright. It is getting really fucking warm in my room. I might have to turn on the AC in a bit. Alright, slowly clearing out a corner. Very cool. Oh god. Yeah, I remember now why I didn't want to do this mission. Because all of this entire table worth of stuff is a third of what I'm gonna be sorting out. You know what? When this is done, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna finish sorting out these. And then I'm just gonna check how much they actually want from me. Because if I've sorted out enough for the mission, I'm just gonna dump the rest unsorted. Oh, I just messed up a bunch of my placements. That's fine. Alright. They only want 20,000. This is easily 20,000 in clean bills. And so that's already 20,000 in clean bills. And an extra stack. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just take this, scan it, no marked money, very good. And everything else that I got from this mission, I'm just gonna dump into the piggy bank. Because I do not have the patience to sort through 3 medium-sized boxes of marked bills. Oops. I don't know how many there are, so that's kind of difficult to say. But I am at a point where I can, I think I've finished the quote-unquote final story mission. That's like of the main storyline. Because I had a choice between 2 different options, which I believe lead to 2 different endings. And now all it's asking is for me to fill up the piggy bank before I can actually finish the last task, quote unquote. All right. Thank God the piggy bank takes marked money. That would be such a pain otherwise. How much do we have in here now? 216,000. We're a quarter of the way, almost, to filling the piggy bank. And so maybe the mission was worth it after all. Oh yeah, I have a large box will chill in here. Let's see what else there is. Bill Whisperer. Oh, this is actually perfect for my new system of sorting out currencies first. And this is beautiful. Oh, and this is all dirty. That's interesting. Alright, that's a bunch of euro bills. Bunch of dollar bills. Euro bills. I should start cleaning this in the meantime. Oops. Oh, graphical? No. That is very strange. Alright. A bunch of euro bills. Bunch of dollar bills. I don't have enough for another. Alright, I'm gonna sort the euros first. I'm gonna put the dollars. What the fuck happened here? I'm gonna put the dollars back on the pallet for now. Oh, I have a $100 bundle from the last mission that I forgot about. Alright. You go clean yourself. Dry yourself, I mean. God damn it. Close the door. There you go. Here's some more euro bills. I'm gonna set you to euros. They're marked. They're fucking marked. And it doesn't even have the right amount of euro. Actually, well, I haven't sorted through these yet. There's probably more money in here. Excuse me? Oh, the 20s are full. Alright, cool. The 50s are full. Very cool. The 100s are full, very cool. Okay, there is enough for the purpose of the mission. But I have to remember not to use these bundles because they're marked. And these bundles are also going to the piggy bank. Same for these bills. Alright. And then we set you back to dollars. And put a bunch of dollars in you. I should have sorted these by hundreds, because I do still need hundreds. God damn it. Alright, let's do the dollars first. And this is a $100 pack for the cause. Alright, I removed 3 from this. And I have holding the mouse button down. I swear I tried that, but an issue I have with that is that it's really easy to accidentally hit like marked ones and put them in the unmarked thing or whatever. Alright. Scanner, tell me 100% provided money. Perfect. And these guys are going in here. And these guys are going in here. And these are going into the piggy bank as well. Alright, there you go. Bunch of marked shit that I don't want to deal with. And there we go. And now we're at 235,000. Slowly but surely getting there. Alright. Hey Matsuo, welcome to the stream. Oh, they gave me a pallet. That's actually very nice of them. Maybe I'll sort some of these. I don't know how many can fit on a pallet. 3, 4. 4. You can put 4 large boxes on a pallet before it runs out of space. That is not a lot. Oh yeah, and this whole place still exists as well. And all of these boxes still exist. My god. I forgot about those. Let's see. Let's just ignore that for now. And take some more jobs. 295,000. Medium box, any euro bills, clean money. That seems very tempting. That is a lot of containers, which is also good. And this is a lot of small boxes, which is, I guess, not terrible. There's... Oh right, this is the visual glitch one. I'm gonna destroy this one because it's cursed. Nothing left in you. Oh, there's bundles in here. That is actually nice for cleaning though. Because bundles let me clean much more at once. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure not to touch the dirty money with the clean money. Alright, dump the bundles in there. There we go. This is just bills. You get sent to the depths of hell. And this is gonna be more bundles. Alright. Washing money indeed. In my trusty washing machines. Hold on 1 second. I had a little spasm there. Sorry, I just had to finish my kind of energy drink. That is a lot of euro bills. So just in case you're wondering, the reason why... The fuck, there was coins in there. The reason why there's currently more money in the washing machine than there's space for in the washing machine is because of the bundles. Bundles, so there's an item limit on how much stuff can be in the washing machine at once. And each bill counts as 1 item, but each bundle also only counts as 1 item. So if you put a bunch of bundles in, the washing machine destroys the bundles and splits it up into its individual bills, but it doesn't care about the item cap after that. So you end up with washing machines that destroy the time-space continuum by containing more money than they should be able to contain. There's jewelry in here as well. That's interesting. Oh god. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go put these away. Into the jewelry storage. Oh, I guess I could have taken the coins with me as well. Oh, that's fine. I'll do that while it dries. You are done. You go away. And then we have another physics breaking washing machine load. This is so much money, my god. It's gonna be taking a while to sort all of this. Alright, coins. 2 whole coins. And that go into the coin storage bag. Is this set to, this is set to dollars? Of course it is. Alright. And now it's time to sort all of this. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was genuinely all euro bills, but apparently there were a few in there that weren't. But alright. That's okay. Now we're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be fuck tons of money. I'm very excited to see all of this in my storage before I have to give away most of it again. Oh, I need more money. God damn it. God damn it. You're sorting too quickly. Oh god. It would be really nice to have some sort of like extraction automation for these. And to have something that like automatically takes money out of the sorters. That would go really hard. But I'm pretty sure that more automation is also like one of the most upvoted feature requests for this game. And so I'm sure that'll come with time. Oh god. I need to secure these for a moment. That is so much money. Alright. There we go. It's almost out of money. This is so fucking satisfying. I'm having a really good time. Oh, and Twitch is about to start an ad for me. I'm sure we can get some of this done before that happens, though. We can at least sort through this before Twitch forces me to play an ad. Surely. Just engage speedrun sorting mode. So many hundreds. I love to see it. This has been like almost exclusively hundreds. Alright, last batch. I'm gonna need to secure this before it topples over. Alright, 100s, 50s, 20s for the reserve. And now, so many hundreds. What am I doing? I need to grab the 50s first. Otherwise I'm gonna be upset. 50s, 20s. Let's fucking go. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm gonna need to give away most of it, but it is really beautiful. Also, I'm gonna grab a box from back here because I have way too many back here anyway. And they want specifically a medium box. Alright, let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $60, $70, $80, $90, $100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 200,000. Let's see how much we can make happen with that. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 45,000 in 20s, and then I should get 50,000 more. 10, 20, 30, 40. God damn it. 10, 20. And then 3 more of these. And that should, in theory, what the fuck? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. I did some really bad math there. Okay, so we should be at 275. So we need 2 more of these. And now, surely, 100% provided money. Perfect. Completely decimated the huge stack of euro bills I had, but And that's just how it goes. It looked pretty for a moment. Alright, and Twitch chat is about to start, so I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Hold on, I need to be right back screen. There we go. And we're back. So I decided to use the break time to put down an order for a 2XL money counter and another table. Since it takes a while. It was up to like 50 minutes when I first ordered it. And so we don't have to wait as long. And I kind of want to remodel this area a little bit. Specifically, beautiful. I want to grab some of the... You go up there until... There you go. I want to grab some of these washing machines and move them down. Because I did see in the last few missions that waiting for washing machines is actually something that I spend a bit of time on for missions that have like, oh, we can stack these. That might actually be really sick. Basically, I just want to lower how much time I spend waiting for shit. Alright, so I still have some euro bills in here. And some dollar dues in there. But I'm just gonna... I should use my inventory. Oh! You know what? I'm still gonna put all this in the thingy. Because I don't care. Alright. And I mean, this is the objective for today's stream. We want to fill up the piggy bank so that we can press the fancy button up there. How much do we have? Come on. Almost a quarter of the way there. Alright. But what I want to do is changing up this whole area. I'm gonna have a stack of washing machines over here. Like that. And then a third one on top. Like that. Oh god, that's beautiful. Then I have one dryer, because dryers don't have an item limit, so I can just dump everything from the washing machines into the dryer immediately anyway. Oh god, I put the dryer into myself. Don't. Oh my god. Maybe I should sometimes think about the words I say. Alright. A little workstation over here next to the washing machines. This is where I'm gonna be taking out money and distributing it either into the washing machines or actually I guess I could actually put my currency sorter here. I just need to be careful because the counterfeit ejection is on the left side, which is a bit unfortunate. No, I'm gonna keep this separate. This is just gonna be the unpacking area. And I'm gonna have a table on this side for sorting out the currencies. And so I have the washing machines as like an intermediary stage if it's required. I can dump drawing money here that I can then sort into this. And you will sort the 3 different currencies of any denomination. And then we'll have different lanes, is what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna have a row of tables. At this point, I don't have to worry about, like, counterfeit or anything anymore either. So I don't have to worry about getting the ejection for counterfeit, right? All right. Then we put this here. And we put another one here. And this is gonna be euros. That's already fine. This is gonna be yen, at least for now. Oh, I know it was already yen. And when we get a third one, I can set that to be dollars, and in the meantime, we'll just see. Counterfeit ejection should end up going here. I saw there was a random dirty 20 euro bill that I'm just gonna dump into my piggy bank. Alright. And then this is gonna be the euro lane, so the euro stashes are gonna go over here. Like so. Oh god. The alignment's gonna be a bit more difficult because I don't have a wall to back them up against, but that's good enough. Yen. Go to the yen aisle. And dollars are just gonna be separate for now. All right. There we go, that's that. This is already looking very cool. I'm very happy with this. Dollars can stay over there for now. This I want to put here so I can detect marks as early as possible. Like that. This one I don't really have a use for. The music just stopped musicking. I guess that's fine. I'll just dump that up there. Alright. And now it's time to make some more money. 5,000 euro and 20, that's upsetting. 23 million yen. 500,000 yen. And 6.5 million yen. Alright, are you... You're not dirty. That is incredible. That is a lot of bundles. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, you're gonna go back there. Eventually. Let's see what we have. Oh, there's coins in there as well. That's interesting. I think I might just have to sort out the bundles first, because there's just so many. That's a whole block of bundles right there. My God. Seeing that many bundles in one place makes me really happy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. This should all be yen, but just to make sure. Alright, and this is the yen now. Very cool. I almost lost a bunch of bills there. Yeah, this is all yen. I don't think I need to... Actually, I might just... You know what? I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna take all these bundles and put them in over here. Take all of this, put it in over here. And then all of this should eventually go in here as well. And having this little space to like sort out the bundles is actually really nice as well. 23 million yen is still kind of crazy. Alright. That's the last few bills. I hope I actually get enough out of this to make a 23 million order happen. Because I'm not sure if this is actually enough for 23 million. Yeah, this is... How much do we have here? What does the area scanner say? 13.9 million. Did I miss like a... Oh, I missed a bunch of bundles down here. That might be the issue. Alright, thank God. I was getting a bit concerned for a second. But this is fine. And the 2XL money counter is in stock again, very cool. Sadly, I don't think I'll have the money for it. That soon. There we go. Another million stack. 100k stack. Million stack. And that's the last of the money. So now we should hopefully have enough to make this happen. And I might actually need to reorder some tape soon. Alright, and that is it. I could probably make a few more bundles out of the reserves I have. Let's see how much we got. That is very beautiful looking. 4 million, 19 million. So this is 23 million already. And this is 2 million, so I have 25 million. Wait, all of this together is exactly 23 million? That would be incredible. It's exactly 23 million. Alright. Off you go. You are coming with me to the storage. No marked money, no fake money, perfect packs. Hell yes. Alright. We're at 2.6k again. And I think for the dollars, I'm gonna actually end up... Oh yeah, coins. And there's a 5,000 yen bill, just chilling. And there's a few 1,000 yen bills just chilling over here. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna put away the coins. And then we'll get started on another job right away. Kermit Green wants 1,000 money bills, 5 golden statues, and 5 silver statues. That is wacky. I don't really want any dollars right now. No marked money, fuck that. Plastic blocks of 20 euro bills is upsetting. 1,000,000 yen. Dry money, not ink stain money. We can do that. And I don't have any dollar sorting set up right now. Alright. You are gonna be cut. And I'm probably gonna have to dry you. Of course I do. Oopsie. Why is there a bundle that just dropped randomly? God damn it. Alright. You're gonna get sent to hell first. I'm very curious if these markings are graphical glitches like I've seen a few times, or if these are just actually marked, which would be a bit upsetting. But I think I saw the markings disappear as they landed. Yeah, these aren't marked. I'm gonna try... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut this open just because it looks pretty. I don't know why there's a visual glitch with the markings in this dryer. It's wacky. But alright. But these aren't marked, which is good. You know what, I'm gonna take a bunch of these and make that into new bundles. Just because I can. And thanks to the big sorter, I'm not even like messing up. How are these so beautifully? Okay, I'm just gonna run these through to make sure they're not marked either. That's great. Oops. Alright. Gonna add you to the mix. There you go. Perfect. All right. And there we go. And you want any box that is dry, not ink stained, which is perfect because I have a bunch of dry, not ink stained boxes. And I can probably just dump 10 of these in here. And that's all. Very nice. Alright. Next job. This is the marked money one, right? Yeah. $40,000 in a backpack. Oh, this would be sick. This would be a sick job to take. But I don't have the reputation for it. I'm missing 1 reputation point. Are you kidding me? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna... Do I have a backpack? I do have a backpack. Wait, this is 35,000 in a mattress. I'm just gonna give him 40,000 in a backpack real quick. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. Just burned a 2 Excel box of inked bills. Hell yeah, I approve. Alright, this should have a bunch of dollars in it, yeah. I'll keep that for later. I'm gonna take the 6.5 million. Yen. Job. Did you mean to burn it, or did you just happen to put it in the incinerator? Because you can put them in the piggy bank as well. But I do understand the frustration. Alright, these are clean hundreds. And just wanting to burn them. God damn it. There you go. Alright, let's sort some yen. I just realized... Oh, there's a bunch of dollars in here. But I did just realize... I don't even need these storage boxes anymore, technically. Because I can just keep the yen in here. And it's gonna be fine. Where's my shopping cart? I'm gonna dump these dollars into the shopping cart temporarily. Alright. A bunch more dollars for the shopping cart. Million stack. 100k stack. Alright, maybe I should take my currency sorting more serious in the future. Because this is making this a lot slower. I just thought it would be all yen, but I was wrong. I was mistaken. Is that all? That seems to be all. Alright. And they want 6.5 million in a sport bag, which is perfect because I have fuck tons of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 million. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6 million. 6.5 million. Should be 100% provided money. Perfect. And off you go. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna dump these in here. Oh, god damn it. And there you go. Sort these out for me, please. And I think I can just keep those somewhere else. I do have a bunch of... Actually, you know what? I do want to know how many of these I can keep on a pallet. Because I do have a lot of them. In the storage area. I can keep exactly one on a pallet. That's great. That's incredible. You know what? I'm gonna put a wooden pallet here and dump a bunch of large boxes on it. Alright. I'm gonna... Can I... Where do I put 2 Excel boxes? For like storage. I guess I could just line them up on the side here. At least for now. And that'll be fine. Alright. And these I should sort out as well. Because I'm surely gonna be able to make a few extra bundles. Such as this. And this. And this. And this. And this. One more. Hell yeah. Perfect. And then we can just keep the leftover bills laying in there. And I'll be able to move all of these away as well. I guess I could also stack them up here instead. I think that would actually be a lot nicer. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move them again. Can I throw these? Yes, I can. I think that's actually faster. Here you go. You're gonna go to the money counter dump. All right. And then we have a whole row of 2 Excel boxes ready for the taking. And very soon, I can't actually afford a third 2 Excel sorter, but I do want to buy guess who's very unsure which side to take? Oh, 4 million in a sports bag, that's perfect. 11.5 million in a medium box, any bills, also perfect. What sides are we talking about? Oh, there's so much more in here. Alright, you go. Oh, that's right. I know which side I'm going with. I know that probably doesn't help you, but... I personally don't really feel like supporting a government that wants to decredit anything the way that they're doing it. So I'm saving up money. Oh, hey, maybe welcome to the stream. Good to see you around. Yeah, there's 2, like in the story, there end up being 2 different organizations, and for the last mission you can end up taking a side. I don't know how, if you were around when we read that story part last stream, but this whole operation is the government trying to discredit cash by associating it with crime, and we're basically doing their work for them, as far as I understand. I just messed that up, didn't I? I didn't put my yen bundles back. Or did I? Hold on, I need to scan this to make sure this isn't like a... All the wet money got bloody. I can't say I've seen bloody money in this game. Though that does sound really fucking cool. Alright, just for the sake of being sure. I'm gonna sort all this out. By currency. Even though this is probably all gonna be yen anyway. That's fine. See? I'm smart, I do things sometimes. And it's perfect because there's 3 different currencies and you can set it to take bills of any denomination for 1 currency. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I've never seen blood-stained money in this game. If you have a screenshot or something, I would love to see that. And this is gonna be a shameless plug, but there's a link to a Discord server in my channel, like, about section. And if you're feeling like it, you could join there and send a screenshot, because that would be very cool. We're already out of yen. And see, this is why I'm sorting out the currencies, because there's just fuck tons of dollars chilling around in there. That I don't want right now. This is beautiful. I'm getting into flow states where I just do shit automatically. This is incredible. This is what I love about these games. When you just like lock in. Yeah, these are set to any denomination. So these just sort out the currencies first. And then I have different lanes for different currencies. This is the Euro lane, which is not getting a lot of love right now. This is the yen lane, which is getting the most love right now, because I have a lot of yen to deal with. And I don't have a dollar lane yet because I haven't been able to afford another 2XL sorter. But that will happen as soon as this mission is gonna be done, which should be very soon. We're making a lot of money off of this. Oh yeah, gang marked. That happens way too often. Which is why I have my UV light over at the, like, first stage to, like, skim over the bills and see if there's any that stand out as being marked. Alright, 4 million in a sports bag. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 million. 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. The workbench is nice for marked money, yeah. Did I take 2 missions at the same time? Yes, I did. That's why I was getting so much money. And there's still fuck tons left to sort out. Why are there yen bills chilling around in here? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, I set the wrong one for delivery. I didn't submit it though, so thank God. It filtered it because the container wasn't right. But thank you very much for pointing that out. That would have been very upsetting. Very upsetty spaghetti indeed. All right. The pack button is a very good button. I just cannot be bothered to refill the tape all the time. Which is why I'm using the inventory bundling thing. Alright, 11.5 million. How much do we have in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 million. And, oh my god, lag. They want a medium box. I'm gonna take the weirdly colored one. How much do we have in here? So I'm gonna put this in for the 500,000. And then 1, 2, 3. And then I'll be able to put 3 of these away and put the rest of these in here. And these go here, and that should be 100%. It is not 100%. I'm missing 1 million. God damn it. There we go. Thank God the scanner exists. That would have made me very upset. Alright. We've lost most of the yen that we just built up, but that's fine. How much money do we have total? $331,000, 100,000 euros, and 4.2 million yen. Alright. But now, it is time for another order of a table first, and then also another 2XL money counter. And then we can finally set up the... Oh, I still have more yen that I haven't sorted. My god. Alright, now this is everything for real. $16 stacks for marked bills. I'm so sorry you have to do that. That sounds like such a pain. And it's absolutely something that I... A breeze? How are you using the workstation? I'm very curious. Because, like, it's by far the easiest way to do it. but I wouldn't call it a breeze by a long shot. Oh god. Oh god, I mixed a bundle in there. Is there an update, like, out right now and I missed it? Oh, the new order is here. Currently updating the game. Okay, I might have to do that during the next ad break then. That's kind of funny. Alright. We got some more yen than I thought, which is neat. Let's see, I'm gonna check Steam real quick to see if there's an update out. Am I? Oh yeah, update 1.04. Literally half an hour ago. Alright. Mostly just bug fixes and improvements though. No content updates yet for like automating. Yeah, let me check the fix some storyline blockers, adjusted the refresh rate of random tasks, removed some task tracker notifications to reduce clutter, gold bars can now occasionally appear inside quest related objects, improved graphics and low settings, and then a bunch of bug fixes. Sadly, no automation yet. Alright, I'm looking at the screenshot. Do you mind if I pull this up on stream real quick? If I can. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ad so I don't have to worry about getting ads blocked. Image. God damn it, I have to save this. And then I added it to the wrong fucking, oh my god. It's the wrong scene. I swear I'm a professional streamer, I know what I'm doing. Alright. There it is. So, question is, are these like, hold on, I'm gonna move myself to make this look cool. My avatar is being frozen. So these are bundles, right? In the middle. Are you like manually moving them one by one? Bundles are at the top right. Right, but like the ones you're sorting out. Because you cut them, right? You cut the bundles to open them up. And then you just drag the bills off the bundles one by one into the right stacks. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, see, I was doing that. I did that on stream a few times. You can't properly use bins on bundles because if you have, well, not bundles, but like stacks, because if you use a bin on a stack, it collects the entire stack at once, yeah. And I tried to do the swiping thing, like taking them off stacks one by one. It took like a minute before my carpal tunnel started acting up and my wrist was in more pain than anything else. Which is why that's not really an option for me, sadly. It would be the nicest way of doing things, but for me at least it doesn't really work. Because it brings me physical pain. But yeah. With my arm instead of my wrist. I don't think I have the accuracy for that. Maybe I should play some more like Counter-Strike. And get myself like a big desk covering mat. So that I can learn accuracy with arm movement rather than wrist movement. Yeah. Well, I'm just avoiding marked money as long as the update is known. And that's what works best for me right now. Twitch is giving me an ad break again. I already deleted once, so I'm gonna have to do it now. I'm gonna try and see if I can update the game in the meantime. So I'm gonna save and quit. And we'll be back, hopefully with an installed update after the ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. And we're back. As you can see, or maybe not, I don't know if the stream quality is too bad and you can make it out, but we're on version 1.04 and we're gonna load back into the game. Let's see if anything breaks except for my sports bag tower. Money is loading in, that looks good. Very cool. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly move this away. And we're gonna set up a new lane for money sorting. And this one's gonna be a bit special. And I might actually end up putting it over here. Because dollars have 4 different denominations. Which makes them a bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah, that's the way to go if you want to do that. I don't have the physical ability to do that, I don't think. So I'll just have to deal with not caring about marks for now. Alright. But this is gonna be our dollar lane. It's gonna be a bit chunkier because of the extra sorter for the $10 bills. But that's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's not catching them properly. I have to move it back a tiny bit. Like this, perhaps? That's actually perfect. Hell yeah. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, now they're overshooting on the other side. This is gonna be a pain to get right. Oh yeah, cleaning ink is a massive pain as well. Which is why I don't think the funnels are appropriately sized for this kind of operation. I'm pretty sure the funnels are fucking huge. At least if they're the ones that I saw in the trailer. But you know what? We're here to see what the game has to offer. So I'm gonna... Is it in tools? Movable chute? I don't even have enough money for that. That's crazy. Damn, alright. Guess I'm not doing anything. These are dollars, yeah. And though I don't think I've sorted these. There's also coins in here. Come on. Just to make sure that these are all dollars and my system doesn't get messed up. The shoot is very expensive, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of regret not reading into the story a bit now that I read that message, because that sounds fucking adorable. I remember the mission you were talking about. I just didn't read the story part of it. And I regret that now. That's really cute. All right. Yeah, I'm sure if I go back to the messages, there's just so many. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't super cared for the story so far. I'm mostly just here for the money and the automation and with the money. ADHD brain goes burr. That is exactly it. This game is just really good for the dog brain. Lets me run around between different things and pick up a bunch of stuff and move it around. Cool noises everywhere. It's just perfect. Alright. Let's see. What do we have? 5 million yen in a backpack. 130,000 euro in a backpack. And $60,000 in a suitcase. Oh yeah, and coins. I'll take care of these at some point, surely. That is a lot of euros. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Coins here are gonna go in there for now. I need my... At least the Euro lane is gonna get some love now. So that's nice. A bunch of yen in there. Alright, this is mostly gonna be 50 packs. It's a bit scary that I'm getting some lag spikes every time I put stuff into a machine. Bicep got tired, so I moved the majority of movement down to the elbow and lower arm. Hey John, welcome to the stream. Basically, I get money in various currencies and numbers and conditions. And I have to clean it up, sort it out, and make sure that the people who request my money sorting services or cleaning services get exactly what they ask for. And that's the summary, I would say. And it's just extremely satisfying. For me specifically. Oh yeah, and they always send you more money than they actually want. So you can just take it. Which, I mean, I guess that's just kind of the way they pay you. I think they do mention that in one of the earlier story texts. That the excess is actually like your cut. So essentially your payment. Oh yeah, there's so many actually good, like, indie simulator games. I'm gonna start working on this as well. I still feel like Supermarket Simulator is the one that kind of started it. At least that's the earliest one I can remember. And funnily enough, it's also one that's on my list of games that I want to play on stream. Supermarket Simulator, TCG, trading card, game, shop, simulator, whatever. You know what I mean? All of those types of games. Power Wash Sim as well, but I don't actually own the game as of right now. It's on my Steam wish list, and I'm gonna get it eventually. But right now I don't have it. Oh yeah. And another game that's on my list for stream games is Factorio. I'm gonna... This is fucking stupid. I was just building with money Jenga blocks for a second. Alright, you go in here. I'm gonna sort you out. In the meantime, these can go into the yen machine. And there's more coins. What did I say about... Was I starting to talk about another game on my stream games list? Because that's what I last remember. Factorio, yes. Factorio is on my list of games to play on stream as well, and it's such a danger to me. Because I'm absolutely just gonna end up playing that like forever. Why is that? Get views by putting not German in the tags? I'm confused. Oh yeah, this is all done. Alright. You played for... I mean, I do speak German. It's in my little About Me section as well. I just mostly speak English because it's my go-to language at this point. There's no more in here. Alright. There's some small boxes. Why am I getting so many coins? Oh shit. We got Pretty Art Bell. Very cool. There's also just fucking trash there. Joke's on you. I got both. I got German and English. Though I do mostly just speak English, so... Don't pack. There's nothing there. Grab the trash. But yeah, we'll see. It's not something that's gonna be happening anytime like super soon. 'Cause... once I start with playing Factorio, I'm gonna need... Okay, that was dumb, because I just misplaced it, but it looked really fucking cool the way it just like snaked itself into the counter machine. Look, you don't have to point out when I'm stupid. I already know that. Well enough. It's part of my personality. We'll finish the rando before we do Factorio, don't worry. I'm not gonna be playing Factorio anytime in the next few weeks, possibly months. I have many, many games to go through before that. Some of which are more of the, like, indie simulator type. I do also really want to play some more story-based games, and especially some Souls-likes. Because I fucking love Souls-likes. Alright, there's another box, and there's trash in the box. Because of course there is. Oh, Hollow Knight would be a good one. I haven't played that game in ages by now. But I would like to play Hollow Knight again. Not quite what I usually mean with Souls-likes, but I'll take it. It's a good suggestion. I should put that on my backlog as well. Do we have... Oh yeah, I did actually start a 9 Souls playthrough last year before I took my streaming hiatus. I think I might, if I do restart that game, I'm gonna completely like restart with a new save file. I didn't get very far. And I didn't really feel like I gave the game the attention that it needed. I was kind of just empty-brained on autopilot. And so I do want to give it a proper shot. Alright, I think with that, we've actually sorted out everything. Hundreds. Many, many 50s. A single 20 stack. Congratulations. Oh, so many 50s. I wish I could keep them. Alright. Hey, Dolphin. Good to see you around. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm glad I could get you into it. Alright, let's see. I actually have to buy some backpacks. Two-ish days ago and locked 25 hours that is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. But it does make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1 million. 2 million, 3 million. 4 million, 5 million yen. There we go. Quick scan. 100% provided money. Perfect. In the meantime, I'm gonna move some of these empty boxes around. Alright. There's my backpack delivery. And last 2 XL cash counters I have set up for Euro, Yen, and US dollars. A shame pile of ink-stained bills. Since I forgot to cut up in the bags. Yeah, that happens. Alright, 50 euro bills. So that's 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000, 110, 120, 130. My poor 50 euros storage. 100% provided money. Off you go. God damn it. Off you go, I said. Oh god, I'm gonna need to actually store all these backpacks as well. Yeah, that's fair. What I usually do now, at this point in the game at least, is I just kinda dump everything into the piggy bank. That is the main objective for today. I do want to get a lot of stuff saved up. Also, it makes me really happy that you're using the yen symbol in chat. It looks so aesthetic. I'm sorry, I don't mean to reduce Japanese currency to being aesthetic, it just looks really cool. I'm sure you understand. Well, I'm glad I could help you then. It does count. I've been doing it the entire time. They take anything that's payment shaped in the piggy bank. All right. All right. 60,000 in a suitcase. I don't have a suitcase. I have to buy more suitcases. Suitcase? Suitcase. I'll buy 5 of you. And in the meantime, I can sort out 60,000. You know what? Suitcase is big. You have a lot of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20,000. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30,000. $40,000, $50,000, $60,000. Might as well. Pretty much copied your storage system. Arranged my euro and yen into triangles instead of lines. Yeah, I don't have a storage system like that anymore, technically. Oh, or do you mean the bundles? Because that I can definitely see happening. That would be very cool. Scanner, 100% provided money, very nice. And off you go. God damn it. Right, I see. That makes sense. Triangles are probably really cool looking as well. I just like the clean lines, even though they're not evenly spaced now that I'm looking at it. But yeah. It's fine. Alright, suitcases. Where do I put you? I guess suitcases I can actually put over here. Hey Simone, welcome to the stream. And welcome home. Yeah, I spent today's stream setting up these sorting lanes for the different currencies. And I didn't even think about it, but it implicitly got rid of all the like overflow storage boxes because I can just keep everything in the sorters themselves, which is really convenient. Also, I hope you're enjoying that Berber. Coins! I forgot I had these. Why is it so dark in here? Right, that is actually one thing that I noticed with this game. Like different areas with different lighting take way too long to like adapt the lighting, and it's kind of hard to see sometimes. If by the two messages you just sent you meant the ones with the celebratory jingle, I did see them. I just kind of got overstimulated with messages and I couldn't focus on all of them, I'm sorry. But I do agree, it's really funny. And I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Simone. I've been having a good stream so far. I have so many of these boxes. My god. Alright, I need to readjust my chair. My ass is hurting. Alright. Let's see. I have 5,000 crypto again. 5 million yen. Oh, no counterfeit. Fuck that. 5,000 euros wrapped in plastic blocks. Can you wrap... This game and the ray tracing stuff looks bad. Everything's so smeary with after images. Yeah, I noticed that, especially on the counters. It kind of takes a while for like the right number and stuff to show up on the screen, which is also like an effect of that. Can I can't even bundle. I can't even wrap like a single bundle in plastic. 1 2XL box, 1 2XL sorter, 1 table, and 2 plastic pallets per currency sorting system. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I just have 1 sorter for different currencies, which also sorts out counterfeit. I just haven't gotten to use that. And then I have 1 2XL sorter per currency. And I just leave the overflow in there, because when I get more, it just fills it up anyway, which is really convenient. Alright, let's see if I can find a task. 1 object. A single gold ingot in a large box. Oh yeah, my avatar's been lagging. Kind of the entire stream, I think. I just want 1,000 money bills. I don't know if I have the statues for that though. 13 million yen, clean money in a sport bag. This is... Oh god, I just closed it. This is the perfect mission. I get to use my new cleaning system. I get a bunch of yen. Are you serious? A singular bell. You know what? Sure. I'll entertain it. Still have some overflow boxes purely just to make sure I don't get potentially marked bills mixed in with the non-marked bills. I guess so. I just, if I see any marks, I just throw it into the piggy bank because I do not care enough to sort that out. And I believe I'm past the point where you need marked bills. And if I do need marked bills, I still have a little bit of a backlog. I'm guessing you have a lot of marked money since you're asking that way. And the difference between soft and hard is something I have been wondering myself for the longest time, because I've tried out the soft and the only thing it's done is not fully clean my money. I don't know what the purpose of it is, except for taking longer, because you need to run it twice. Oh yeah, that's actually also something I explained earlier, because the washing machines have an item cap, not a money cap. And bundles count as one item the same way that bills count as one item, so you can fit much more in there. Than if you would to just put in individual bills. I'm just confused about yeah. And I don't know in what situation you would ever end up having half dirty and half clean bills. Because as far as I know, if you combine dirty bills with clean bills, they become dirty anyway. So I don't really see much of a point in that. So I do always just run them on hard. What did I just do? The autopilot failed me. Oh, we got dollars. Many, many dollars. Yeah. It's probably easier that way, I think. What the fuck? Why do you spit this out at me? That was wacky. Alright. Yeah, I used to have one of each as well. I just find it much more convenient now with when I take multiple missions at once. That I can just dump everything into... I can just grab one bundle, put it into a washing machine, grab another bundle, put it into another washing machine, and so on. And yeah, the cash wrap on the machine is faster. I just can't be bothered with the refilling all the time. Because at the speed I'm going right now, I would run out of tape on the machines really, really fast. And so just keeping it all on me still feels holding the wrap in your hand. Oh, like that. Yeah, that happens too. I don't know, just kind of establish my workflow like this. So that's what I'm gonna stick with. It works best for me. Yeah, I stole that idea off of Ruby from last stream. Ruby was talking about their setup and brought up the idea of like a dedicated sorting machine. So I kind of just took that idea and rolled with it, and I do not regret it in the slightest. I mean, I'm pretty sure at some point they're gonna add like cross device automation. As in like letting you automate taking stuff out of these machines, putting it into other machines and stuff like that. Because that is evidently where players who enjoy this game want the game to go. And they do seem to be listening to the player base requests. Since they also have the marked bills automation that they're working on, which is like the #1 requested feature by users. And so I believe in the devs in this game. Be nice since you can sort the money when it's dirty, bundle it out of the machine and throw it into washer. That seems a bit like a double doing stuff. Or maybe it's just my personal preference for workflow. But I always wash everything first and then sort it out. And then bundle at the end, obviously. Alright. Fuck tons of 1,000 yen bundles. Let's see how this goes. That is rather beautiful. Oh yeah, I was considering doing that, but I just really like... There's a backpack back here that I haven't sorted out. I just really like the sortability. Sortability? You know what I mean. Like the fact that I can just dump stuff in there. And it spits out perfectly valid bundles. I like that a lot. Oh, lag spike. Yeah, I get what you mean. And not wanting to deal with it is perfectly valid. But this works like 99% of the time, and I'm fine with that. Alright, 13 million yen in a sports bag. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 million. And I guess I should... No, 13 million, my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 million. Yeah, that's 8 million. 9 million, 10 million, 11 million. 12, 13. Yeah, I think I know what kind of setups you mean. I've seen some on like the Steam community post stuff. And this is fine. I kind of like the aesthetic of like one sorter here down in a box. I think it kind of adds to the aesthetic of this being kind of clunky. Oh yeah, I have all these. I can put those in. The whole game is jank. It kinda is. Which is why this fits the aesthetic perfectly, I think. I didn't know I had so much in my overflow boxes. That's gonna... Yeah, I get that, but I guess it does make sorting counterfeit for like, especially if you have euro and yen, kind of finicky, because there's no like purely just for counterfeits. The reason why I don't wanna let the machine pack the stacks is because refilling the tape is not in my muscle memory, and it's gonna take me longer. Oh, I could have just put all of those in here and it would have been fine. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the constant refilling for the tape. I've memorized the manual way into muscle memory. And so that's just kind of what I'm doing now. And yeah, the old sorter works for... Oops, that was not meant to happen. The old sorter works for counterfeit, but only for dollars. Because you don't have a... There's no sorter for euros or yen that doesn't automatically eject all the counterfeit. So if you have counterfeit euros mixed in with counterfeit yen, you have to sort it out manually. There's no way around it. And that's a bit of a shame. But at this point, I don't think I need counterfeits sorted anyway. I would probably... Actually, I can probably just chuck most of this into my piggy bank. But we'll see. And that's the last few overflow boxes resorted. Now I have a beautiful big storage for 2 Excel boxes. Very cool. And I have 6,000 bucks again. It's crazy. All right. But the Euro machine automatically ejects all counterfeit as well. Actually, does counterfeit... If you put counterfeit yen into a Euro machine, what slot does it come out of? I don't actually know. That's something you'd have to try out. I'm kind of curious about. Yeah, so just... You can't even sort it in the Euro machine. If that's true. If as soon as it's a counterfeit bill, it gets ejected out the counterfeit slot, there's no way to automate sorting those out. I'm gonna... Wait, do I have... I'm gonna check my storage for statues. Because if I have the statues, I'm gonna do that mission next. But I doubt I do. No, I have 2 silver and 1 gold. That is by far not enough. My guess would be that it checks for counterfeit first. And then Euro. $320,000 in $10 bills. Are you fucking kidding me? Kinda tempted to do this. Because it's really fucking funny. I don't think I can fit all those in a medium box. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it because this one's actually got a time limit. 6 vases in a medium box. I guess I could do that. I do have a lot of vases laying around. This will be a quick one. And then we do a short ad break. And then we can continue after that. 3 vases. 6 vases. God damn it. Well, if I'm not going to be able to fit all of them into one box, I might as well split them up into 2 boxes of 3. Surely that didn't break anything. And vases are actually made of titanium. Don't know if you knew that. Oh my god, that was a trick shot and a half. That was kind of crazy. Average UPS delivery person. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I hate having multiple deliveries, but I guess in this case it got rid of 2 of these boxes. I still have way too many left, so I'm not super mad about it. But yeah, I'll take another short ad break because Twitch is forcing me again. And we'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. And we're back. Dolphin, about your message, about burning the boxes. This might be a me thing, because I like to hoard resources, but I cannot destroy resources if I can use them in some way. It's just not... My brain doesn't like that. It doesn't approve. Oh, let's see. Dry money, no ink stain money in a sports bank. That sounds good. Medium box and $100 bills, 55. Oh man. I don't want to do non-perfect bundles. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. What the fuck just happened? Shit just went flying. Alright. Let's get this dried. Oh, there's more that I missed. God damn it. It's fine. I can cut this open in the meantime. Don't set it to soft. Alright, there we go. Bunch more bundles for in here. And it's probably gonna be mostly dollars anyway. God damn it. Fine. Just go. And the lag spikes every time I cut a bundle. Are kind of crazy. All right. There's a bunch of bundles in here as well. God damn it. I guess I can put these in here because I saw they were just dollars. All right. And there we go. Time to bundle some of these. And there we go. Oh, I keep accidentally running into my little box. And somehow that seems to have made the alignment better. Which is really fucking funny. Alright, they were all dollars anyway, but that's fine. Oh, the sound of overlapping cash counting machines is crazy. That goes hard. Alright. After that, everything should be sorted out. And I'm soon gonna have to buy some more bundle tape. Which is also kind of wild. Perfect. Alright. You can probably do one more bundle. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, I love the look of this. Getting 3 rows on this is already so nice. Alright, 65,000. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 65. In a sports bag. Scanner to make sure. Seems good. Let's go. Alright. Perfect. New job. 4.5 million. In a mattress in 5,000. We can do that. 50,000 euro. That seems good. Any dollar bills, that seems good. Alright. Let's see. This is the yen. Well, mostly. Still a bunch of dollars in there somehow, but that's fine. Large box goes to the side. I'm gonna have to position these much better. And start sorting them out. There's just a random coin here, that's cool. Oh god. Alright. And this should be good enough, yeah. And you know what, before I forget it, bill straps. I'm gonna buy fuck tons of them. Can I can't hold this button. That's upsetting. And there we go, 100 bill straps. And that's definitely not gonna crash my game as soon as all of those spawn in. Can't wait for that to definitely not happen. Oh, this shit's wet. Goddamn. Alright, you go dry first. You've already dried. Oh my god. Tape has gone everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna do that at at some other point. When there's nothing else to do. Time to sort out a bunch of Euro bundles. Oh yeah, did I? Yeah, I did take in. It's like a 450. Oh my god. So much tape. I have to, I'm sorry. It's gonna bother me if it's just laying around the entire time. Alright, I now have over 1,000 uses of tape left. Surely that'll last me for a while. I also need to buy a mattress. I was about to ask why there's so many 5,000 yen bills, but I already forgot that's kind of the whole deal with my current order, so I am just a little dummy. Alright, mattresses here. Very cool. Bunch of euros. What's in you? Dollars mostly. Interesting. Oh god, and coins. So many coins. And so many bundles again. Oh, I still have bundles up there. All right. Grab the individual bills. There were yen bills in there, crazy. I think I'm about to get a notification. And there it is. God, I'm a genius. I'm psychic. I definitely didn't just see the notification on my phone and anticipate that it would happen on my PC as well. Alright, let's sort some dollars as well. And once again, I'm very glad to have set up the currency sorter. That was a bunch of yen in there. Just seemingly randomly. Alright, cut more bundles. And start. There we go. I have to move this over so it's nice and pretty. And there we go. I feel like by now I'm at a point where I kinda have an established workflow. And I don't really have that much to say about it anymore, which makes it a bit difficult to also make an entertaining stream. So I'm very sorry about being a bit more quiet right now. I'm just like super locked in. Is there any more? There is not. This is empty. This has a single coin in it. If all fails, show them cheeks. I don't think Twitch would be very happy with me doing that. Alright, coins go in the briefcase. You're empty. And there we go. What are you? You still have a fuck ton of stuff in you. Of course you do. Oh god. Oh god. That was almost kind of bad. God damn it. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, lag. Is it just me, or did some random lag spikes actually start happening after today's update? Because I feel like they weren't as bad before, but now they kind of are. Fair enough. Because I did have lag spikes on like auto saves before. That was the thing that happened somewhat regularly. But now I'm getting with like unpacking bundles and stuff. And that definitely wasn't the case before. Alright. A bunch of... Oh yeah, 24 million yen. I had something like that earlier. It's really fucking satisfying to have that much money just laying around. Even if you end up having to give away most of it. I like big number. Alright. We have a few more yen bundles to make. I think that's that. Very, very cool. Alright, so they want 4.5 million yen in a mattress. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Specifically in $5,000 yen. $5,000 yen, what the fuck am I saying? 5,000 yen bills. My god. My intelligence is rapidly declining. Also now I need more people to ask for stuff in backpacks, because I have so many of them now. I don't think I should have ordered that many. Alright, this is the coin case. Oh, there's just a sports bag wedged in between. I'm gonna open... Oops. Oops. God damn it. Stop. No. What is happening? Why can I not close? Alright. There we go. I want to open this, take out the coins. I should probably just do it like that. More jank for the jank game. It makes sense. This coin bag must have so many coins in it by now. Filled with coins. Bursting with coins. Alright, I have no idea what happened to my backpack storage. I think I accidentally launched some of the backpacks around. My fat ass was trying to stand on them. I could supply like a whole class of elementary students. Alright. I'll just put everything into its appropriate storage. And then we figure stuff out from there. Next up is a bunch of euros in a box. It doesn't specify which type, so I'm gonna get to reduce the chaos from back here a bit. €50,000 is what they want. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000. $20,000. 30,000. 40,000, 50,000. And that's very wholesome. I think most of her coins from the piggy bank are now in this bag in here. I have no regrets. I like stealing from children. Alright, in a backpack, $60,000. 10, 20, 30,000. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40,000. One, two, three, 4, 5, 60, no, 50,000. And with 2 of these, we'll have 60,000. What's up, Simone? What are you questioning? Very nice. Oh yeah, no, I mean there's a mission in this game where you get sent like a piggy bank, apparently from a daughter from one of the characters in this game, and she asks you to get the money out, which is really fucking cute. But she gives you more money than she asks for, so you can just steal the excess money from her, and that's what I did. Alright, and 2 golden statues. These are actually good, because I do need golden statues for one of the story missions. Golden and silver statues. 3 silver, 2 gold ones. And then I'll be able to do that one story mission for the frog boy. Let's see what more we can do. 10,000 in $20 bills. It seems fine. This is marked money, fuck that. Oh god, more sports bags. I'm assuming this is... Oh, actually, never mind. I saw a euro bill shine through there. I think I also just lost some money to the abyss behind the table. Alright. Yeah, this is not all dollars, even though it very much looked like it would have been. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be mostly $20 stacks. Alright. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly 10,000. In a box. With 20,000. Alright. Well, that was much quicker than I thought it would be. 100% provided money. Perfect. And I get 2 more sports bags that I don't know what to do with. God damn it. You know what, I'm just gonna start stacking them back here, because might as well. Alright. Don't have anything left in here, that's good. Let's see. $270,000 in a mattress. And 280,000 in a case with dry money. That is so much cash. Are you dirty or just wet? You seem to be just wet. Which is good for me. So that means I can just put you in the dryer. Of course, there's more. And this one's all dry. Alright. Cool. You go in the dryer. And you, I sort out... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're gonna be on this one for a while. So many fucking bells. Alright, let's see how much we can fit in here at once. Just barely fit everything. Very cool. I'm gonna start lag. That was an autosave lag. Alright. This is so much. God damn it, I had more to put in here. Cut open these. Take some of this. Alright. You I can put away over here. Did the music just randomly decide to start playing again? That's really fucking funny. I was wondering why this wasn't working like 3 hours ago. And now it just randomly decides to start playing music again. That's really fucking funny. Alright, there we go. That is not a good Jenga tower. I have to put more of you guys. Oh god. Part of ADHD Brain is very happy about being able to run back and forth between all these different things. And part of me is just getting really, really stressed out. There's a bunch of 10s here. I gotta cut open more bundles. Oh god. Why didn't you? Why does that happen sometimes? What the fuck just happened? Sometimes they just kind of don't go in. And it's really weird. And I have no idea why. I'm too fast and too efficient for my own good. Is what I assume you're saying. Alright. God, so much cash. Yeah, I guess I can see that happening. Alright. So many fucking bundles. And this better bring me a good amount closer to filling up my piggy bank. Oh, no, don't bundle that. That wasn't a full stack. Oh my god. Alright, I think by the end of this I'm gonna have to call it quits for now, because I can feel my eyes straining. And my brain slowly turning into mush. The good kind of mush, but, you know, still. I think we made some good progress today. Either way. Welcome back. Oh no, I'm gonna have to keep streaming, so that charging your headphones was worth it. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could inspire you. This looks so fucking sick. I would probably still be faster if I made the assumption that these are all US dollars, which they seem to be. But then again, love when a game still has some actual manual labor in it. Yeah, I get that. Though I think the process of getting to that automation can also be really fun, if you think about like Factorio and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start this up, cut more bundles into this. Why did I do that? There we go, that's all the stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. Devs are doing a great job, I think. And they have a really good foundation to work off of with this game. And I mean, the fact that so many people are getting so into it kinda proves that point, I think. I think there's just like a... Oh god. An innate... God damn it. Liking towards such... God damn it. One second, I'll finish my thought when I clean this up. What I was gonna say... I think there's like an innate liking towards such huge numbers of money and like the vision of it going through like money counters. And because like when I play this game, I don't know if this is weird, if this is just me, but a lot of the time I feel like I can smell the money that I'm moving around. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a mark separator. I'm pretty sure. I talked about that earlier on stream today, but it's the mark separator thing is like the most requested feature on their. I forgot I have all of this left. It's like the most requested feature on their site because they have like this website for requesting features and stuff or updates that users can vote for. It does need to be in the game, and people are really, really wanting some way of dealing with inked bills. In a more time-efficient manner as well. And those are all things that are on that request board. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. I mean, there are also the... Hold on, I'll go there in a second. And there's like these industrial cleaners in the upper area that currently don't have a use. These things. Which I think would be really, really cool. If you could use these. They take like much longer than the normal washing machines, but they also clean out ink properly. That would be really cool. And yeah, I'm drowning in bundles right now. I have a pile of bundles. I've never seen this before. I didn't know this could work. Apparently, bundles also pile up. That is insane. That's really cool. I didn't know either until now. That's really funny. Now you know. And if I do the multi-pickup, this is gonna give me a full block. That's... Maybe. And then again, I do have a lot of debt. Yeah, I guess that would work. But that kinda defeats the point of the game, I feel like. I don't feel like doing that for like this stream playthrough. God damn it. But speedruns of this game are going to be very interesting. Literally 2 seconds before I saw your message in chat, said the exact same thing. Yeah, they are. Do they exist already? Surely. There's like a speedrun.com community for this game already. There has to be. Exactly. And there's just gotta be. It is the law of the internet. What the fuck? Why'd you throw out Euro bills? That's fucking weird. But alright. God, I'm gonna need to restack these again. Physicsed around by cutting the bundles, maybe. Maybe. It kind of looks like it, yeah. I do have, to be fair, I have 2 really high value orders happening at the same time right now. 2 orders with multiple 100,000s each. The first one is 270k. And the other I already forgot. Do a quick scan of just the US dollar bundles, let's see. 388k. Though it includes what's in the scanner, the sorter as well. But... oh god. I'd say that's still a pretty good amount. God, that looks so good. A full breakdown? What do you mean? Colored bands, I guess. Oh wait, does that... yeah, but these aren't like full bundles. At that point, might as well. It doesn't really hurt. you gotta... What am I doing? It would save a step, but that's like so few in comparison to how much I'm doing in general that I really don't think it impacts anything other than maybe like a few seconds total. Oh, how much? Yeah, we can do that. I'll just put everything close together. And do a little area scan. Also, there's an ad break happening in a minute, but I'm gonna actually not switch to the AFK screen for that. What is this? Because I'm gonna be ending the stream as soon as this mission gets done. New workbench functionality. I do feel like the workbench isn't really super useful for me right now. To be fair, it's mostly because I don't really care about like marked bills because I just avoid them. And that does definitely help with not getting much use out of the workbench, but even outside of that, I feel like there could be more cool stuff to do with that. I agree with that. Just some random Euro bells. If you put a bundle in there, you should be able to cut it and then lay the money out. Yeah. And that would be nice. My god. This is so much money. Oh! I've just been overflowing my $10 bundler. And that's really funny. Oh my god. Good thing I stocked up on bundle tape before. I'm very sorry. My voice is already getting tired. Another sign why I should stop streaming for the day soon. But I have to finish this. I have to know how much there is. Oh god. Moving a stack of bundles to the workbench. Yeah, that would be really nice. There's a lot of stuff in general about the workbench. Like, if you could use the bins to take the top bill off stacks, that would already help like so much. Also with like getting marks out and shit. In a way that doesn't induce carpal tunnel unless you know how to use your arm. Which I evidently don't. Oh god, I need to restack this again. Oh god. That's a whole block of 50s. That is insane. Almost a whole block of hundreds as well. Alright. Need a bunch more bundles. Oops. Oh, cool lag. Cool and good. There we go. So many fucking 50s. This is kind of insane. Oh god. Hold on. Thank god I could fix that rather easily. Alright, these are gonna be the last bundles. Gonna put those up there already. Let's see how much we can fit in here. Perfect. Where's more 50s? It's always more 50s. These can probably all fit in here. Yes. Perfect. Oh my god. So many 50s. I'm gonna have to deal with the Euros at some point as well. I haven't even begun dealing with these. Yeah, it does. It's unfortunate, but upgrades for automating marking are oh god. They're working on stuff, and I trust that they'll do fine. Oh no. God damn it. Oh my god. That is a suffering from success moment. And that is absolutely what that is. I'm just gonna dump these out here temporarily. No. Those were both 50s, alright. Alright. 20 bundles. That's a 50. I should definitely move this further apart still. Okay, this is a finished block of hundreds. This is a finished block of 50s. Oh my god, this is upsetting. Yeah, look, I'm trying. I'm just a little dumb. This is tens. I can put the tens on the desk with me. There's the tens. There's the 20s. Single selection from a palette is absolutely necessary, and it's also a really highly requested change. Alright, we still have stuff in here. Alright, I think that's it for dollars. This is euros. I'm done with yen too, right? Yeah. Alright, so we have the euros here. I can just keep that around. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna put these under the table. I don't think they stack if they're like above and below each other like that. And this should be far enough apart for them to not stack again. I don't want to put them in plastic, mainly because I think stacks are much cooler than blocks. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. This is 623,000 US dollars. And we have 66,000 euros. So about 700,000 bucks in total. That is a lot of clams. I'm very excited to see these. Wait, I gotta do it in the right order. I'm very excited to see these on the storage. Let's see. The 10s, the 20s, the 50s, and the 100s. I'm not gonna lie, 700,000 sounds a lot more impressive than this looks like. But it's still pretty cool. And we'll check the total in storage once I dump these. Let's see. Oh, that... Wait, other way? $12 million yen, 188,000 euros, and 1.1 million US dollars. That is actually just my debt in US dollars right here. That's really fucking cool. And I just realized I don't have a mattress. You would think a million would be more impressive, but you know, if it's bundled up like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna buy a mattress. And in the meantime, I'm gonna figure out the other order. In a case, which I think is this. 280,000. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 100,000. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be 200,000. Yep. Alright. And then we do 80,000. 2, 5, 6, 8, 20, 6, 8. Damn. I need 2 cases for this delivery. And this is already full. I guess I'll block it for you. Let's see. It changes absolutely nothing. I just wasted plastic. And that's 200,000. Now I have to recount this because I forgot. 10. 40. Alright, this is 40,000. Maybe I should cut down on these. 30,000. 20,000. And just use some more of these instead. And 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. $60, $70, $80. Alright. Grab another case. And dump it all in there. Scan, this should be 80,000, yeah. And that checks out. Yeah, that's exactly my thought, which is why I don't usually use plastic unless it's required. Alright, and now the mattress. $270,000 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 100,000. Six, 150,000. 200,000. Let's see how many I have of each. Scanner. 200,000. Alright, so I need 70,000 more. And 50,000 more. I can probably make another. No, that was only 10,000, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I need 50,000 more. Right. Yes. Alright. Now I need 30,000 more. Yes. 20,000. Actually, you know what? Grab 2 of these. And then 2 of these, and that should be it. $100% provided money. This mattress is fucking heavy. And there we go. $270,000 US dollars. Beautiful. Alright, well, we are left with $577,000. Not quite enough to finish the job here. But for today, I think that's gonna be it. It's been 4.5 hours. Again, one of my longer streams. I just really love this game. But yeah, we're gonna get this done. I guess maybe I could, but then it looks less cool. I was considering putting some in anyway. But I do really like the visuals of having lots of money around. We'll take our time with this game. I'm really enjoying streaming it, and if I get to take longer with streaming it, then might as well. So yeah. But this is gonna be the end for the stream today. My voice is already dying a bit. I need to drink some more water. Thanks to everyone who tuned into the stream. I think today was probably the most active my chat has been, like ever. Which is really cool. And so thank you guys for that. And I hope to see you guys soon in another stream. Not sure if I'll stream tomorrow because I'll be kind of busy, at least around noon and like before noon, but we'll see. So yeah, like I said, I hope to see you guys in another stream very soon. Until then, bye bye.